Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, but if you don't feel up... But who wants to be swift? You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
I should investigate.
me outside of Felcom as soon as you can.
Petrificus totalis.
Wizard time will submit to us once the war is over.
Petrificus totalis.
Always my turn to control. The wizards will be defeated.
Hello?
Petrificus
What's that?
totalis.
Who's there?
Such arrogance.
Bombarda. Glacius. Repulsor. Abandoned long ago.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Fancy myself forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working. Who's there? Crap on you are. How nice of you to stop by.
Bombarder!
Levioso!
Confringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio!
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Someone there? Someone here. Are you... What was that?
Bombarda!
I will make you pay.
Confringo! Descendo!
Why coming back this too slow?
Bombarda!
Hit him. Truly.
Descendo!
Almost.
Descendo! Glacier! Bombarda!
I won't rest.
Bombarda! Glacier! Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Glacier! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier!
Don't glance off of me.
Arrest! Aerial! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier! Descendo!
Who's there?
I'm women and dying, are we?
Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda!
Won't get away with that. Ranrock won't be stopped! I feel as though you're not even trying!
Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo!
Not go well for you!
Glacier! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death!
Bombarda! Glacier!
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further.
Revelio. Let's keep going. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Descendo. Confringo.
Who's there? I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. I'm most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young, man. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Is somebody not your best friend?
Imperial.
At your service. Crucible.
Glaciers. Bombard. Confringo. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Protego.
They can outlast me!
Confringo. Descendo.
Confringo.
Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Descendo. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio! So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders! How
Revelio! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Leviosa! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Descendo! Glacius! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Revelio. Bombarda. Imperio. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Descendo. Imperial. Crucible. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius, Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible. Accio. Imperial. Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo. Crucible. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols
Revelio.
like these before.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests
Revelio.
luck or instinct?
Confringo.
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Imperial! Crucial! Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Descendo! Confringo! Crucial! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Bombarder! Bombarder! Imperial! Crucial! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarder! Crucial! Bombarder! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarder! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarder! Troll! Imperio! Bombarder! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Imperial! Bombarder! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarder! Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Imperial!
Bombarda. Descendo. Imperio. Crucial. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Crucial. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Crucial. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Troll! Confringo! Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Imperio. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Crucible. Glacius. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupid. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Crucible. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Descendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Confringo.
Debris everywhere.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. Well worth it.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
This be another area
Revelio.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some. It's one thing to secure a legion.
Hello?
Descender! Bombarder!
I know you're here somewhere.
Descender! Glacius! Confringo!
Stop it!
Bombarder! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Descender! Bombarder! Potato!
Wise decision running from me.
Bombarder! Glacius! Descender! Potato! Stupid! Glacius! Confringo! Descender! Bombarder! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Bombardo! Confringo! Glacius! Imperium! Arresto momentum. Bombarda.
Pity. Not quite.
Confringo. Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius.
Was that your best?
Arresto momentum.
You're there.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Totalis. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. It's about me. This must be locked. Glacius. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Carry on with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Glance off of me.
Ready to fight? Won't let you to worry about it.
Bombarder! Prepare to surrender now.
Protego!
Get accustomed to that! Why?
Stupid one!
Unforgivable!
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, so...
Imperial.
Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Descender. Glacier. Confringo.
Not quite.
Bombarda.
No!
Imperio. Glacier. Descender.
Rubber and white.
Bombarda.
Let's get it.
Descender. Glacier.
You're like a clown bubble beneath my...
Imperial.
You're so
Bombarda. Descender.
down that Glacier.
Confringo.
I work best. Yeah!
Bombarda. Confringo. Glaciers. Revelio.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Imperial. Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Glacius! Imperial! Bombarda! Glacius! Bombarda! Crucial! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Crucial! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Descendo! Crucial! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Imperial! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Glacius! Bombarda! Crucial! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio! Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. There could be Goblin loyalists in here.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Deek thinks you should be... Potions you've brewed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive, and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Glacius!
Goblins will finally rule over wit.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
This looks intriguing.
We'll have our paths cut.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's done. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. need your help, friend.
Faster! What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Poachers? Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You've had to...
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
I should investigate.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
So very.
Time for you all to clear out.
How would you be or to give up? That's the best you can.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd played better.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Imperial! Bombarda!
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10, usually.
Reparo!
There she is again. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Levioso!
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio!
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Levioso!
If you just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
It is wonderful to see. Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid
You're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Imperial!
Found ya! No more happy days. You've made a great. You'll need to be quick. Incendio! You will pay for your... Incendio! The lamb returns. Expulso! I'll make you back at school. Incendio! Lamb to the slaughter. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Imperial, what do you need me to do?
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Let it display.
Oh, you had me there.
Was that actually an attack of some sort? There, Expulso!
You're going.
Bombarda!
Dang it! You can't
Confringo!
Incendio!
Time to even the odds. Back for more.
Bombarda!
Bumping in a rumpus. That's just the beginning. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Confringo!
Coward!
Time to think! Levioso!
Get! I shall end you! You're not quite conductive, are we?
Imperial!
Expulso!
Levioso! Levioso!
Might want to look up.
Levioso!
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electric?
Levioso!
This is not going well.
Glacius! Imperial!
Expulso!
Bombarda!
Now to finish the job.
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Glacius!
Levioso!
You're unhappy. Expulso!
I don't know what's that encampment. Imperial!
just getting on my nerves. Are you even trying? I will not you puppet! Right, the imprint. Incendio! Go down easy. Time to even the odds. Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Plan to make quick work.
Tego!
Glacier!
I've seen you
Bombarda!
Look what you've done! Little shit! I shall end you!
I see you!
Ah, how delightful! You're the one who uses the
Imperial! Bombarda!
Expulso! 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 Don't you think you're going to get Expulso! No! Expulso! I know you're Expulso! Flash of inspiration! What have you done? Expulso!
Imperial!
Release me! We're conducted, aren't we? Expulso! I hate my...
Potato!
I'm not done with you, you little brat! Expulso!
Imperial!
Time to even the odds.
Glacier!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Descendo!
No matter how many of us you defeat, I'm just warming up. Expulso!
This has become personal.
You bombarded me. You'll answer for this.
I am at your call.
I've seen your
Glacier! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda!
You've done.
Child.
I'll make you wish.
Oh, I'm gonna endure this.
Descendo!
Head in the clouds, this one.
Bombarda!
Aha!
Confringo!
Let's proper football, that is.
Glaciers!
More easy to spot than an eruption. Pay for your deeds.
Imperial! Descendo! Glaciers!
Nice try. Pacificus Titanic.
Descendo! Glaciers! Bombarda!
Shit, I shall end you.
Release me.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Bombarda! Glaciers! Confringo!
Perhaps some nice flowers.
You may be more skilled.
Benito! Imperio!
Bombarda.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Descendo.
Such agility.
Descendo.
Centrifugus totalis! Damn you!
Glacius.
Had enough?
Imperial. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Bombarda.
Get yourself out that
Benito.
Protego! Reducto!
Stand and fight me.
Reducto!
Descendo. Bombarda.
You're doing this. Frickigus totale!
Descendo.
Reducto!
Crucio. Imperial.
Stop this! Oh!
Will you hold still?
Bombarda. Benito. Confringo.
Actually, quite an impressive fighter, aren't you? My one.
Descendo. Crucio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Frickigus totale!
Bombarda. Benite. Confringo.
Reducto!
Bombarda.
Turn that in first, did ya?
Descendo.
To your knees.
Confringo.
Who goes there?
Reducto!
Crucio.
Time to even the odds. Little sock should have stayed at school.
Confringo.
Coward! Real quick, impressive. You that's doing what you can do.
Bombarda.
Aha! Please from more. Expulso! You're idiot! Take off and then a rampant. Knew you were still hanging about.
Confringo.
Had enough? Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer for this. What are you for?
Potato.
You can't hold out forever. Look what you've done. You hunt for it. Death from above! You made a mistake. Another pitiful beast caught in my...
Imperial.
Expulsion! You're going to regret that. Expulsion!
Descendo. Look up. Glacius.
You're no match for me. Expulsion! That's just the beginning. Stand and fight me. Flash! To your knees.
Imperial.
Just warming up. That's all you've got.
Allow me to... Glacius.
Bombarda! Expulso!
Had enough? Will you hold still?
Potato, come on! You should never have come here. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Quite conductive, Bombarda! Expulso! Expulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Aha! No more happy days for you. Good job, Singer. How delightful. Just warming up.
You weaken quickly.
Incendio!
Hogwarts don't go Imperial, how can I help you? Stupid one. Expulso! Impressive. Expulso! Incendio!
No more happy.
How dare you! Incendio! Imperio, what do you need me to do?
That's just the beginning.
Expulso!
To your knees.
Potato! Incendio!
Stand and fight me.
Incendio!
You will pay for your deed.
I'm begin. Glacier! Wingardium Leviosa!
Bolso!
Imperio!
Release me!
What have you done? On the lookout!
Expulso!
Potato! There's this one not to do. Flash of inspiration! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo!
Levioso!
Descendo!
Expulso!
Arresto momentum!
Expulso!
Glacius!
Expulso!
Oh, the fire!
Expulso!
What have you done?
Expulso!
Bombarda!
How dare you!
Confringo!
To me!
Glacius! Descendo!
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Make it stop! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! What are your thoughts on electricity? Glacius! Bombarda! What have you done? Descendo! Abracadabra! Detonate. Inevitable.
Descendo! Bombarda!
Better luck next time!
Confringo!
Centrifugal totemic!
Git, I shall end you!
Confringo! Bombarda!
No more happy days for you.
Time to even the odds.
Bombarda! Glacier!
You're going to regret that.
Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda!
Such agility!
Descendo!
What shall
Finito.
you do now?
Most disappointed with your lack of skill. And then again, I suppose you are too.
Revelio! Revelio!
Exploso! Novice! Perhaps you ought to give up.
Imperio!
Exploso! To your knees! Aha! Back for more. What? Exploso! I shall end you! What?
Time to eat.
Exploso! You've made a great mistake. Ha! You're easier to spot. Ha! Finally put an end to that little...
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Incendio! I'll make you wish you were back at school. You're not match for me. I'm not done with you. Take more. That stupid one. You can't hold out forever.
Bombarda!
Knew you were still.
Potato! Exploso!
Too slow. Incendio! Exploso! No more happy days for you. Incendio!
Revelio! Let's get this over. Glacier!
Land to the slaughter. You'll need to be quicker.
Potato!
Novice.
That's the best you can do, is it? Had enough yet? Will you? Stupid! Thought you had places. Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will not survive this. Potato! Crucial. Regret that! What do you need me to do? Potato!
Aha! Back for more.
Stupid attack! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Potato! What? Stupid fight! Not be you puppets! No!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Let me out, so.
Who goes next? Now, this is
Bombard.
Glacier. Expulso! I'm just warming up. Expulso! You've made a grave mistake. Expulso! Flash of inspiration. You were well outmatched, little bastard.
Make this too easy for me.
Ontario, how can I help? Potato, expect you can do.
Perhaps you ought to give up. Had enough? Incipio! You will pay for your deal. You can't hold up forever.
Bombarda!
You stupid! You cannot control me! Incipio! You will not survive this fight!
Potato, stupid one. How delightful. Imperial.
Potato!
Stupid one.
That's it! You're easier to spot than an arrow! You're embarrassing yourself! Expulso! No! Rookwoods don't... Stand and fight!
Imperial.
As you wish.
Bombarda. Descendo.
You'll come to regret that. You've made a great mistake.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Quite conducted, aren't we? Expulso! Make it stop!
Levioso!
Wingardium Leviosa.
How's the view?
Imperial.
I am at your call.
Levioso!
You will pay for your deeds.
Descendo. Bombarda.
Expulso!
Potato. Stupid.
You weaken quickly.
Descendo.
What are you? Expulso! What have you done? Oh, this is...
Bombarda.
Death from above!
Potato. Imperial.
To your knees! You're going to regret that.
Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda.
You'll be sorry you crazy.
Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. You should have joined me.
Even the odds. Potato! I'm not done with you!
You haven't been at all! Productive!
Knew you were good!
Stay in school next time!
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Is the knee reversal hex real?
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
Not a day goes
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I tried to send a note somewhere.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
go to Azkaban.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Revelio. Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I remember my father speaking these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite.
I wouldn't go back to Pitterpond Ford if they was giving out galleons. What? Say what you will about Velcroft, but the estate is spacious.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Ignore the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier in Rockwoods.
I brought you Mr. Tanner's dinner.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Aha! Back for more.
Bombada.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. New viewers.
Descendo!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Head up, son!
Bombarda!
That's just the beginning. To me. What? Expulsion!
Imperial!
I am at your call. Will you hold still?
Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo!
You'll be sorry you did that.
Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Crucible!
What have you done?
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio! Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio!
Hey.
Revelio!
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'm surprised I haven't been given more time. Patronus Totalis. Please.
Bombada! Revelio!
Expulso! Expulso!
Bombada! Confringo!
Expulso! How dare you do such a thing to me?
Crucio!
Make it stop!
Glacier!
Confringo! What have you done?
Descendo! Confringo!
Make it stop!
Glacius! Bombada!
Oh, the pain!
Crucio! Confringo! Revelio! He must be here somewhere. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand over here, ready to help.
Revelio. Protego! Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell. Mr. Rabe's wand. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many fans here before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders, we have come so far. We should...
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
Good to see you, even if it was somewhat unusable. Here were...
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Delightful. Aha! Back with Expulso! You will pay for your deed. Can't hold up. That's the best you can do. Going to regret that.
Confringo!
Incendio! Made a grave mistake. A lamb to the slaughter.
Guardian Leviosa.
Had enough.
Confringo.
Imperial. That's our thing, aren't you? Expulso.
Glacius! Bombarda!
Expulso! Keep an eye for me, did you? You're no match for me.
Imperium!
As you wish.
Bombarda!
But never seen such magic. Might want to look up. Ha! You're easy as a vulture! You will pay for your poor conducting, aren't we? Thank you! Vulture! You'll answer for this!
Accio!
What are you for? Expulsion! Rolling away, are ya?
Bombarda!
Death from above!
Confringo!
Expulsion!
Crucible!
Expulsion! What? Little git, I shall end you! Expulsion! That's just the beginning. Look what you've done!
Imperium!
Expulsion!
Bombarda!
Expulsion!
Glacius! Confringo!
You should have joined me.
Above and Cadabra!
Detonate the inevitable.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Had enough?
Bombarda!
Aha! Back!
Confringo!
You're easier to stop! You're going to regret that.
Back for more.
Bombarda! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo!
Such agility!
Crucible! Descendo!
I'm just
Confringo!
You've made a great mistake!
Bombarda! Glacius!
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Descendo! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo!
Huh? You manipulated me! You're on top of it!
I see you!
I might want to look up!
What have you done?
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! So cold!
You're no match for me! Stand and fight me!
Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo!
You will pay for your deeds!
Bombarda! Confringo! Luma!
Bolso!
Descendo! Glacius! Confringo!
What are your thoughts on
Bombarda! Confringo! Imperio! Descendo! Confringo!
Knew you were still hanging. Back for more.
That's just fearful. to hurt you.
Ripping us totally!
Had enough?
What have you done?
Confringo! Descendo! Bombarda! Glacier! Crucible! Protego!
How does that feel?
Imperio! Venite! Rebellio! Descendo!
Reduction!
Crucible! Confringo! Bombarda! Crucible! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacier! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Bombarda! Glacius!
Hold still!
Confringo!
Good job,
Imperio! Descendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo!
What's this? A child wandered too far from home. Time to even the odds. Come on, you're afraid to your knees. I'm not done with you.
Glacius! Confringo! Protego!
Coward!
Stupid! Imperio! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo!
Abracadabra!
Well done for a child. Let's get this over.
Arrest the momentum. Descendo!
You're easier to see.
This should be fun.
Die for that.
Huh? You manipulated me.
Bombarda!
Crucible. It's time to even
You won't escape again.
Glacius!
Time to something.
Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
You'll regret that, I promise you!
Confringo!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Bombarder!
I think
Descender!
You'll answer for this!
Confringo!
Glacier!
Still more happy days for you!
Confringo! Incendio!
Arresto momentum!
Incendio! Incendio!
Bombarder! So, Descender!
Stand and fight me! That's just the beginning.
Confringo!
Glacier! Confringo!
Confringo!
Descender!
Incendio!
You'll regret this for the rest of your
Guardian Leviosa! Imperial! Bombarder!
Let's see what Maker finds here.
Confringo! How dare you! You cannot control me!
You're no match for me.
Confringo!
Agile thing, aren't you?
pathetic!
Imperial!
Time to even the odds.
Incendio!
Oh, forever.
Descender! I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture is never well for them.
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. No, you don't. Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Levioso. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wonderful. Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wonderful. Travels. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
nothing to identify. For now, at least. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Levioso!
Such arrogance.
Imperio! Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this.
How?
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Rependo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Fringo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Fringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. These Inferi seem far from controlled. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Accio. Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's place save Anne!
Glacius! Crucial! Imperium!
Now you've gone too far. Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Glacius! Incendio!
Potato!
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio!
Now you've gone too
Glacius!
far.
Incendio! Crucial! Imperio! Descendo! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Arresto momentum! Benito! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Glacius! Incendio!
Potato!
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Descendo!
Boy!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio! Descendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Crucial! Imperio! Incendio! Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Incendio!
Love it! Incendio!
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio!
Levioso! Confringo!
Imperio!
Glacius! Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Please! Now you've gone too far.
Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Crucial! Imperio! Glacius!
Potato!
Confringo! Mr. Sallow! Stop! Incendio!
Dare you! No!
Descendo!
It had to be done.
Glacius!
Levioso!
Imperio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Crucial! Imperial!
Incendio!
Done.
Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius!
Protego!
Descendo! Descendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
You can't imagine.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.